Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hi. Hey, hi. We're here. We're back. We're at the space elevator. Tex, thanks for being over on YouTube. Good to see you, friend. Okay, so we are in Satisfactory for the first half of today's stream. Whatever that means. What is okay. So I don't think Satisfactory is registering the keyboard that I. Is it registering this controller? Oh, it is. Hold, please. Maybe I'm not done unplugging things. We can plug that in later. I would like you to react to keyboard. Thank you. Thank you. That is what I'm used to. Okay, so here, space elevator. Map. Still an abandoned tractor somewhere. Up here, abandoned tractor. Why? Doggo. Always doggo. Squid, hi over on YouTube. Beep boop, correct. Yeah, so we are giving away a copy of the game Timberborn to someone in this community in the Discord. If you're not yet in my Discord, make sure you join exclamation Discord and Twitch chat. Okay, I have iron in my pockets. I don't want iron in my pockets. I also I cleared out the shame crate. Some of you may remember the shame crate from last time.
He's the best truck at the party.
Hi, pal.
Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Okay, so you remember how last stream I fell off into that water over there? And when I fell off into that water over there, I thought it was really strange that when I deconstructed my tractor, that there was no fuel in my pockets and there was no crate in the water. And I was like, this is really weird. Well, there was a crate over here under one of my buildings. And I had thought it was like far away and wasn't going to pick anything up. But it was right here inside this factory. And it absorbed everything, including stuff from the deconstructed tractor, including like an entire storage container of deconstructed screws that I was like, why do I have no screws ever? They were all in the shame crate. So at the end of stream, I was like organizing and I was moving stuff back and forth from storage. And I had been streaming for a really long time. And I accidentally deleted the shame crate. And then I reloaded. And then off stream, I moved all of the stuff back into storage. So we have a couple storage containers down there with random things in it. We have a couple storage containers here with some random things. Some of this is probably good and important to have. Like some of these advanced things, maybe they might help me craft something here or there. We did get advanced steel production, which means we can make this versatile framework. We're making plenty of steel beams. My concern is that my modular frames we're not producing enough modular frames. Okay, well, we're definitely producing more of them now. Maybe. I tried to fix it a little bit. I got cast screws. So I think we're doing cast screws now over here. Yeah, cast screws now. We could see if we could bump this up. Okay, so what do you produce now? You produce 50 screws per minute. You need 45 screws per minute and 25 plates per minute. 20 plates per minute. I could do a power thing in here to bump it up a little. Should I do that? Oof. Yeah, and like sometimes just like 8 hours into the stream, I just make like dumb mistakes like that. And I'm like, just stop streaming, Ilana. So that's what we did. We stopped streaming and then we left it there. And I came back to it later and finished the crate. Okay, a power slug. Not a power slug. A shard is what it's called. 8 hours in. Dumb mistakes are my starting point. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. Me too, some days. Depends on the day. Should I just take both? I'm just gonna take both. I'm like carrying wood around in my pocket. I don't want wood in my pocket. Here, take this wood. I love just like my plan of action for getting to my factory is just to jump off the side of the cliff, the side of the other factory, and then fly down. It's like, yeah, this is normal, right? Okay. So if we put a little power shard over here, we just bounce around until we get to the right place. We put a power shard in this, and then we're gonna bump it up. I mean, really, it should just be 25 per minute. In theory. It's already full. I wonder if I should, put a power shard in here. $28 plates per minute. That's how you get splinters. To be deleted. How's it going? That's a great first time message. Raging on YouTube. How you doing? New here. Love this game. ... Mostly. Yeah, Raging. I get that. There's moments where I'm like, I don't feel like doing that right now. Like fixing this entire factory because of this, right? I don't know. I do also get very obsessed over it though. It's a very good game. So it has its moments of both. I'm just trying to like ramp up production. I don't know why I chose the reinforced plates. Really, it's this one I want to ramp up. It's so slow. Okay, so what do you use? 45 and 25. So then you are fine. In fact, you're probably overproducing a little because we won't be able to use them all. Beautiful. 45. And you should be at 25, ideally. Beautiful. Okay, then I don't have iron in my pocket again, do I? Looks like I was supposed to be fixing my other iron factory, and yet I'm obsessed with like, what's next? So it's like, I'm always like, oh, well, what if I do phase 2? And it's like, you need to fix your current factories before you move on to the next thing. You're looking awesome today, my man. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you. Yeah, we have a little dress up stream. So true, says Raging on YouTube. Yeah. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. My main platform is Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch a lot longer, but I also stream to YouTube now. Have been for like a year and a half plus-ish. So if you're wondering about the dual conversations, that's what's going on. I try to bring everyone together as best as I can. Twitch chat is on stream over there. And then when I read something out from YouTube, I usually indicate that that is where it's from. I try to make it easier. Okay, so the modular frames are what I really want to increase because this stinks. 3 per minute. Okay, it still stinks. Can we do a better one? I guess we could put 2 in. What is it? Why does this say 5? Like the purple ones just give you 5? It's not that exciting. Maybe we should have more than one of these assemblers. Is that a little bug? Maybe we need more than one modular frame assembler. Okay, how much of this are we producing? 5 per minute. And you are using 3 per minute. And also rods, but you probably have enough rods. 15 per minute. Is that going to somewhere else? It is. Where is that going? Is that going to nowhere? Oh, I know where it's going. It's going to the before cast screws land. It is a relic of the past. Okay. There were rods going over to the constructor that was making screws. Or like presumably it looked like it was going over here. But now we're doing that directly from the smelter because we got cast screws. It's so good. To be deleted. I don't know much about like the hard drive recipes that are the best, but I got that one early in my first run and I immediately was like, yes. So I know that one's good. Oh, Ragin, that doesn't bother me at all. No worries. I have also been dedicated to my YouTube for a very long time. I've been partnered on both platforms now for several years, but I was partnered on YouTube first, making YouTube exclusive content. I just never really like built up the same viewer base there. I still love what I do over on YouTube and I'm very dedicated to it. So it's good to have you. Yeah. Yeah. No stress there. No stress. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. Like I said, I don't have a ton of people hanging out, so I don't run a lot of ads or anything like that. It's just about like the vibes in the community and sharing some fun games together, you know? What else do? We are playing some puzzle games right now. So we like complex games and we like some more chill and even sometimes cozy vibes. This is this doesn't have that many iron ingots in it. Why is that? Because a foundry doesn't use the same amount. So I'm over pulling from the miner. No, it does. 30, 30, 30. Maybe it's because they're not Mark II. Okay, let's make all these belts Mark II. Can I get it? Oh, right there. All right, now I feel like I probably have ore in my pocket. No ore in my pocket? Good. Dread. I know. I'm great at video games. I know. I just do it professionally. It's fine. All right, so that looks better. That looks better. I think we needed Mark II belts. Because we have 3 smelters. We have 3 smelters. That's 90. So why are you not working? Must have been the belts. We should be able to have one more. The key is that we should be able to have one more. In fact, I might even make one more right here. How many ingots do you have? Not that many. More. Okay. Okay. Put one of these. Look, I learned you could do this. Oh my gosh, y'all. I learned you could do this on Squid stream. And I was like, not from Squid. Like I was just playing while Squid was playing. But like also, I'm sure Squid has said it a million times. And I was like, are you kidding me, Ilana? I like raged. Look at how easy that was. I have just been deconstructing belts. Let me show you again. Look. It's brilliant. Literally, the belt, it just goes on and off. It's so nice, and I never knew. I have 100 hours in this game. I didn't know you could do that. Can I, like... I don't think so. I don't think I have room for it.
Govan has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Govan! Hi, friend. I put the, like, placeholder in for now. We can talk about proper options. If you want something custom made for your sound effects, I'd be happy to do that. I am going to move the belt. I'm going to change things. Because I need, like, just a little bit more space. Okay. Wait, it's supposed to be Mark IV. Not Mark IV. Mark II, but it's button 4. Which is why I'm confused. Okay. And you need power. Perfect. Power spaghetti. We love power line spaghetti. I played about 700 hours of Deep Galactic, DRG. And just last night, another veteran told me something I didn't know. Wow. I mean, that's the thing sometimes, like, especially when you play with the same people or you don't play as much. Yeah, it's hard to know. It's hard to know all the things. All right, I'm going to get rid of the iron in my pockets. Put the things in here. Okay, you're now making the 25. You're doing great. Hopefully that'll be producing lots of reinforced plates. Now, this one is just too slow. I would love to speed it up more with another power shard. Can I do that? Can I just put another one in now? I feel like I can. Okay. It's gonna bring machine chaining. So excited. Yeah, I don't have that yet. I'm confused. I've heard that I have to unlock it. So, like, I just haven't unlocked it yet in experimental 1.2. I have too many rods. They shouldn't even be in here. That's where rotors go. Okay, these are the ones for my use. What was I coming down here to get? I don't remember. The dogs. I was going to visit the dogs. And we're going to rename one of them after you. Yeah, too many rods. You know what I'd like? I'd like to have like a box for sinking down here. So I don't have to carry it up. It's just... Bastilana broke the factory and didn't fix it. Yeah, this is 1.2 experimental. The reason why I did
from the bottom of my heart, a day.
A day to you too, friend. The reason why I did 1.2 experimental is because I felt like I would never beat this game on standard difficulty settings. So we are playing with oh no, you're stuck on my machines. Oh, we're playing with Retaliate, but that's already in the base settings. That's not 1.2 experimental. It's the power consumption. We're at 75% power consumption and 75% recipe costs. The space elevator is still the same cost. That's the one I need to name. Whoa. But the... Yeah, I gotta get rid of some junk in my pockets. The space elevator costs are the same, but other recipes are cheaper. So, I made the game easier. And I'm glad I did. Did one of the dogs just disappear? I feel like I just saw a dog disappear. We gotta visit the quartz factory. It ran out of power last night. Oh, Tex, you fell on the floor. Tex, get out of the floor. That's the one I need to name. So let's open a name queue. Yeah, it's been pretty cool. Experimental. We only found one glitch and one bug, and they had a patch yesterday that they believe fixed it. So now I have the factory bug, though. I'm sorry, Dread. I'm sorry, not sorry. Because, you know. Adoji's here, too. Hi, Adoji. How's it going? Did I miss anyone else coming in? Tumbleweed. And Puppy's lurking, of course. Lurk away. Phelan's here. Hi, Phelan. All right. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone else. You're all great. No worries, that one's on FG. FG was playing Rune Dice and Space Haven. She factoring? Rob the Builder, how's it going? How you doing? All right, who's this doggo? Chaos Lobster. Very nice, Lob. Congratulations on dog. You are a doggo?
Oh, that's heckin' rigged.
Look at how cute they are. I guess so many of them. Oh, don't use your sword. Okay. Wait, did they really not have more presents for me? I feel like there's more of you. Oh, there's one. Thank you for the follow. Wait, were there 2 Texas? No, this one's Lob. I'm just clicking on the wrong one because they're all... Wait, they're all pairing up together. It's hard to click on them. Okay. Okay, I think I got them all now. They're cute. Real cute. Okay, so we got plates. We visited the doggos. We didn't get concrete, but concrete's over there. We'll get it later. Hope you're good at enjoying Satisfactory. I do enjoy Satisfactory. I'm still pretty new to it. Like, I have like 100 hours, which for games like this is not that much. But I do enjoy it very much. We picked it up with the 1.0 after a lot of people in the community were just like obsessed. And it was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to play it. Oh, also, I finished this tree. Off stream, I finished this tree. Alien megafauna. So I didn't make the dimensional depot yet. I feel like I should. Can we... Dimensional depot. We should probably make this, right? I'm missing Sam Fluctuator 10 and Mercer Sphere. Okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. So, like, maybe just build it. See what's what. Okay. But then how do I access those items? How do I access those items? Where do they go? They kind of look like lobsters. Yeah, they do kind of look like lobsters. Because they're like lizard doggos. Little red. Anyway. Does anyone know where this goes? How do I use it once things are in there? Do I have to build another one? Upload an item and see. Been playing since 0.8 update. 2 years. I'm obsessed. Heck yeah, Rob. That's awesome. Oh, YouTube chat fell behind. There we go. Hoping to finish my current save, says Raging on YouTube, before 1.2 gets full release, then start a new game. I hope you can, but I heard that they have like a date and it's like 2 weeks from now. Did you hear that? It's like storage on the go. I knew that much, but what I don't know is... Oh. 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 I want to put things in it. I want to put lots of things in it. No, I did not hear that. What did you not hear? Why not? Yeah, June 2nd, says Rob the Builder. Ragin, that kind of comment is like, I'm not gonna backseat you, but I am backseating you by saying that I'm not gonna backseat you. Like, just come on. If you gotta say something, then like just say it. Or don't say anything. Saying, no, I did not hear that. Like, oh, I want to comment on that, but I'm not gonna comment, but I did comment. It's like, what does that mean? Why would I not upload a bunch of stuff to the Dimensional Depot? It definitely seems like something I would want to do. So, if anyone in chat can answer why I would not want to upload a bunch of stuff to the Dimensional Depot, please do so. Because I'm about to upload a bunch of stuff to the Dimensional Depot because it seems great. Seems great. It's a good shout to upload. That's what I think. Okay. Sometimes comments can make you think that you're doing something wrong when you're new to a game and people seem to play a lot of that game. So, just be conscious of the way your messages can come across. All right, maybe a couple of the pipes too. I don't remember what anything is called in this game. Cables and wires and pipes, oh my. Okay. Okay. Moving on. We can... Oh, you didn't hear that 1.2 is being released in 2 weeks. I see. I'm just being insecure that I was doing something wrong. Don't mind me. Okay, so let's work on more stuff. I don't know that we haven't done this yet. Encased industrial beams is concrete and steel beams. And there is a limestone that I haven't tapped right there that would be pretty easy to bring down into where my steel is being produced. But all of this is really inefficient. Like, all of it feels really inefficient. And I kind of wanted to fix things to be bigger and more efficient. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put some junk in here. That's fine. Let's go get some concrete. It's not that far away. We should probably... Should I go get my tractor? Should I actually recover my tractor? Maybe I should, because isn't it kind of close to where the quartz factory is? Isn't that why we abandoned it? We're coming back from the quartz factory? Hello. Can I get it? Yeah. I get stuck on both. Ouch. My head. All right, let's... okay, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be annoying because of the one item at a time thing, as discussed, but it sounds like we can upgrade it, so we'll do that eventually. It's still better than no dimensional depot. Am I right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. This is the one I don't typically want to sort. But it's fine. Okay. Let's just put the modular frames in. We're just gonna do it. I could make the encased beams, but I don't think I should. All right, now let's go up on the map. We need to go here to where our tractor is. Okay. I guess I'm just running. What about this up thing? What was this for? I started at the 0.1 update back in March of 2019. Really? That's wild. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do all the buttons at the same time. Kitties? That's a power slug. Okay, I don't think I want this cave. No. I want to go over here and turn left. Somewhere over here. Let's check. Up here and to the left. We could highlight it. Tractor's somewhere over there. Before the Great Migration is seen? Nice. That's wild. That's cool. Tractor! There you are. Imagine going missing like that. Oh. Is this the right way? Did I really make it so I had to drive up and then... Okay. Yeah, I did. On my very secure device of transportation. Isn't there one that's worse? Isn't there a cyber wagon in this? Alright, cave entrance? Behind me? Maybe? Let's look. Yeah, behind me. Louise, how you doing? Okay. Yeah, so they made a date for it. And we'll obviously continue playing 1.2 with the proper update. Oh boy. It's fine. I don't remember which way to go. That way. Trying to avoid some of the bigger rocks. Send me flying. Hello, kitties. Creepy little kitties. Hi. How you doing? Is that a dead kitty? Yeah, we didn't even start doing anything with this. Although, to be fair, there was that other Sam, which is probably why I didn't do anything here. They're just watching me. Creepers, get out of here. All right, maybe I'll leave my tractor here so it reminds me to grab Sam from there. It's cool looking. Can I walk on this? Not really. Okay, so this obviously ran out of power because it had biomass and that's it. And I didn't really even set it up with extra. So it's fused and flip? It just ran out of power? I guess. Oh my gosh, look at this. There's so much. We should just fill up the tractor. And then this time make sure to get it home, you know? Oh, wrong button. I'm not going to have as much storage space for quartz stuff as I would have liked. I should have left more stuff behind. Take all this. Okay. I could also leave a storage container of stuff like to build with here. Sometimes I do that. Usually they shut down the experimental branch when the full release is done so they can start working on the next update. That makes sense. Yeah, but I should be able to play the save in the full release update, so it'll be good. Yeah, I think the only other thing I could do is put, like, a storage container here. And then, like, maybe we do get the tractor over here, craft some of it by hand. Oh my gosh. Hop over all the belts. Yeah, saves have always been transfer compatible since the first update. Interesting. You know what I'm realizing? If I want to bring any Sam with me, this isn't really going to work. Maybe just like 2 stacks of Sam. We know where to get it. We're not really producing it other than with the portable miners. I forgot to bring the darn tractor over. Ooh, look, concrete in the dimensional depot. Okay, so hold on. Okay, I didn't bring the tractor over. Let's just grab it. Wow. Sorry. Ah. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna craft more fuel to leave here. Honestly, probably turning these into protein is probably a good idea too, so it's 1 stack instead of 2. Okay, so fuel. Now the wood. It's thrilling, I know. Hey, thank you for the follow. Time for school again. Oh no. All right, pal. We'll see you after class. Hopefully it goes well today. You can turn alien protein into biomass. That's cool. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put something on the keyboard, and we're going to eat a protein bar while this happens. Okay, heck that noise. That was taking forever. Okay. Then we'll just do this. I didn't even finish the protein bar. I was just so excited about not doing that by hand. All right, and now we have a lot more inventory space. We also have 121 fuel in our pockets, so we could put a little bit more in here probably. Maybe we put 75, keeping... How much? I wonder how much is in the tractor, actually. Not what I wanted. 6. Yes, so we need fuel for the tractor to drive it home. Hi, Boo. How you doing? Not the kitty. It was just the kitty. I like the crafting interface here. Kind of wish Oni had a crafting interface that's as well designed. Yeah. The crafting bench UI is awkward for me. Okay, yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that a little bit. There's a lot that's very intuitive in Satisfactory. Like when you're digging into the game, there's a lot of stuff that just like kind of works the way that they have it set up. And I think it's part of why I got so into it, was because like the game makes it easier to learn for a complex, hard type of game, you know? Oh my gosh, I just realized you could like totally have like a dimensional depot like here that starts... I don't think I can build one. I didn't bring this stuff, did I? What is it under? Hold on. How many of these did I need? 10? We could make one. We have Sam. If we have Sam, we can make one. Well, and Mercer Spheres, obviously. The more rare thing. Okay, I think it was 10. Okay, now I'm going to finish my protein bar. Oh no! Okay, so I have to get more Sam too. Hello. Hi. Thank you for breakfast. Okay. What did I need that for? Dimensional Depot. So we're gonna make. First off, we're gonna put. Maybe even no. Oh. I was like, why isn't that working? Okay. Good job, Ilana. Organization, Dimensional Depot. Really, it would be nice to have two. But we could... I have another idea. Which is that we merge these. And then send that into a dimensional depot so the stacks are like by type. Wow, really? Why wouldn't you just tell me to do it that way, game? Okay. Cool. So now... Yay! Because now it'll be by stack type. Is it always going to be quartz crystal first? No. But now it's going to stop until all of that's gone. Then it'll do one. Then, yeah, so that's kind of annoying until we upgrade it. But at least this means we're going to back up a lot of it first, right? Like in these storage containers. All right, so what's the fuel look like? There's some. It's actually almost done with the biofuel. What if we... Okay, what if we turn the mycelia into biomass too? Or at least some of it. Makes a lot. Not bad at all. Okay. Cool. Yeah. All right, I think that's good. Should I get more mycelia? Probably, but there's also a my inventory's not even full now. Let's go fill up real quick. There's also a cave closer to my factory than this one. So, like, I could totally go to that cave if I needed to. Wrong direction, Ilana. There we go. Tractor. All right, so Quartz Factory has been repowered. Doug, how's it going? Doug hanging out on YouTube. What are we doing? Well, these caves is where my quartz production is. I just set up a dimensional depot to like bring it back, which is gonna be probably nice. Probably. Is this the right cave entrance? Yeah. My first time building a dimensional depot ever, so that's very exciting. We have some work to do on phase 2. I haven't even set up the versatile frameworks yet, even though we've gotten advanced steel production unlocked. And my iron factory, well, basically all of my factories are not really efficient. But we're doing things and we're sinking stuff, and I've done a lot more exploration in this run than my previous runs, and yeah, it's been really good. My previous run, I should say. Grim, hi. Question about the depot. Did you plan for it backing up with the dimensional storage is full? Okay. What? Did you plan for it backing up when the dimensional storage is full of your quartz? Yeah, that sounds very like, are you planning for how it works? And it's like, no, of course I'm not planning. I just got it. We literally just invented it. We've never invented it before. This is the first time we've ever invented quartz or dimensional depot. That is cold. So, like, if you're trying to say that it's full of all my quartz, I assume that I can take stuff out of it. So I would think that it can't be full of all my quartz. This is not the right way, is it? It might be the right way. I feel like this is the way we came. Sleepy Dragon, how you doing? Yeah, like I've just 100 hours in this game, and with 2 starts, that means that I haven't gotten that far. Excuse me. I just ran through it. Is that a different cat? You're a different cat. Does that mean anything? That this is a different cat? Also, why am I going the wrong way? Move it, Bean. Yeah, Bean was in the way. I feel like this isn't right. Oh. Hi, Path Home. Oh. It's an alpha? Oh. I was like, I feel like that means something. It did. It did mean something. Okay. Giving too much air. Yeah, I don't really know what that means, Grim, is what that means. I assume that I can pull things out of the depot. The tree was blocking my tractor, so I killed the tree. Doug on YouTube says, I would really enjoy cave building more without the stalagmites on the floor. They make it a bit tedious. Yeah. And you can't get rid of them, can you? Oh, maybe you can if you use nukes. I don't have nukes yet. I wonder if you can. No, because it's like terraforming, right? You can't actually terraform even with nukes. I don't know. But yeah, I agree. I mostly was just excited to find the quartz because it's kind of annoying to get to from the start in the desert. So which would you rather I do now, chat? Would you rather I work on improving efficiencies in my factories, or would you rather I work on new exciting stuff like getting a black powder plant or something? What sounds more cool? What are we excited about for 1.2? I think the fact that I was able to do the custom difficulty.
Research
That's the
completed.
thing that I'm most
Crystal
excited about,
oscillator
Doug
recipe
and Nova.
unlocked. New quartz research available.
I'm doing like 0.75
Pocket
for
dimension
power
now
costs.
extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
I was interested in if you planned on it and how you solved it. I have no idea how limited the dimensional depot is. If it gets full with quartz and silica, I'll probably just go disconnect it and then remove some of the quartz and silica. That's all, Grim. I think that's all. I think I just would backtrack a little, you know. We're filling it over here with other resources too. So it's not the only thing that's getting automatically belted in. Okay, I need these things. I might have even invented something else to do with quickwire and caterium that I'm not crafting. To be fair, quartz is annoying to get to for most. Yeah. Alpha Kitty, yeah. So what do you think, Squid? Which would you rather see me do in game? Thank you, and again for apologies. No, Grandma, I think I'm just like being sensitive today. I mean, you all know I suffer with some like, I don't know, it's probably annoying, but like I have like a little bit of like imposter syndrome, whatever. And sometimes I'm like, what are you trying to say? And it's like, you're all like, we're not trying to say that, Iwana. So just know it's just me. It's not you. It's just me feeling a certain kind of way today. Uploader. Uploading from inventory. Upload speed. And stack increase. Okay. We need to be making a lot more of this Sam I Am stuff. Maybe we should be constructing it there. Maybe I should have built a Sam factory there too. Heck. It's not me, it's me, it's not you. I've heard that before. The responsible thing would be to start a slow production of elevator parts so it can run in the background while you do more fun stuff later. But that's not how I play. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically we could make the ooh, we're actually pretty close to the Explorer. That would be cool. We could technically make the second one, the versatile framework. This isn't the right factory. But I guess I'll grab some things if it's that full. Good. Good. Random crap in a box. Okay, so over here, let's check our modular frames. Even though I did just fill up my inventory. Inventory is in fact very full. Okay. Coofs, how you doing? I've noticed some streams are quieter than others, so I want to make sure I'm adjusting a good level. Is Elon at a good volume level? I'm working with sound files, some very loud, some quiet. I don't know. I feel like I get comments that like I'm too loud, I'm too quiet, and I'm like, I don't understand because some people prefer a certain level of loudness with their streamer speaking. So I don't know. I don't know. I might be too loud. I might be too quiet. I didn't get the frames because I filled up on copper stuff that I should probably just sink. Okay, good. So the 50, I don't know, maybe we just make something. Is there something under there? Why is it glowy? We need way more modular frames going. For this thing, whatever it is, I can make it right now. We need to split off steel beams, which are that one. Okay, what if we... put it over there somewhere. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll... encase industrial beams. I'll throw stuff in to start. We'll connect it to that power pole. We'll get concrete coming from up there, I think. My other concrete's far away anyway. This is better. Oh my gosh, I'm so obsessed. I can't even, like, stop. I peeked into my Satisfactory save last night and was completely lost. Haven't played it since last summer. I feel that, Coop. So I started over, but mostly because of the changes that they're making with the 1.2 update. I feel like it's probably not worth it to start over unless you want a custom difficulty setting like I did. Because, like, you'll end up redoing those same steps. So it can be really good to just catch yourself up. It's something that I struggle with oxygen not included because we'll take a long time away and then go back to a save. But I always find that it's more worth the time spent refreshing myself than starting over with a new one that's going to be like, you know, at least tens of hours, if not more, to get caught up to wherever I was. Right? Right. Right. I think. That's my theory on it, at least. Okay, let's try getting up there. I don't think that was bad. But yeah, I get the I understand the sentiment of like, I haven't played this and now I forget everything. 'Cause, hi. Hello? Nope, I missed. Really? See, they're supposed to retaliate. Like, it's kind of sad that they're not, you know? Wait, is my inventory? It doesn't matter. It's fine. I see. Might look around it a bit more. One thing might have me scratching my head is why I had cut off the belt, bringing the catamite ore, the what is it called? Caterium ore into your smelters. There's a backlog of bars being processed into wire, but that ore isn't being fed in. I remember nothing. Yeah, so you probably like disconnected it thinking you were going to change something and then didn't make that change. It's just like we got in here today and I had a I just deleted too much of it. I had a what's it called? I had a belt that was disconnected because I was changing something and I like didn't finish what I was doing when I was playing last time. Yep. And I just left it there. Like unfinished. Totally normal. So, you can always fix it. You can always reclaim your resources and build something else. And that's one of the reasons why I try to recommend to people to not like just start over all the time. Before I started streaming and I felt like I had more of a reason to keep things going, I restarted all the time. All the time. So yeah. It's not ideal. Okay. So limestone. And then we learned in this run that lifts actually go outrageously far. Lifts are wild in this game. So perfect. What do you mean? There's no more power lines? Okay. Yeah, this game's great. There's a lot of built-in things to make it like quality of life stuff. And it's just like, doesn't mean I found any of them on my own, you know? It's funny. Okay, so Control C. And then Control V. And I can also just put it directly in. You are going to become a storage container of... No, you're not. I don't have room. What if I just put it next to you? That's fine. And then you are going to go in there. Like this. Cool. Cool. Okay, and then this side needs to be steel beams, which we can get. We just need to get it off of this belt. Probably. We'll get it off of this belt. We'll get it off of this belt. Are you going? That way. Generally speaking, that way. Maybe I should do another lift over here. Oh, it's so good. Pixie, how you doing? A couple mugs to fix it. Had a Lego style version of the small car and some other things. I got the soundtrack on vinyl too. Coops, that's amazing. The merch Kickstarter, so you got a bunch of stuff. That's really cool. That's really cool. Grim says lifts have infinite height if you connect them to a floor opening, right? If the regular long neck lift isn't long enough. Wow. Assuming you would like them. Yeah, the floor opening. Yeah, I think I've unlocked the floor opening. But we will have to check. I rushed unlocking all the things that I thought would help me stay organized. That's smart, Graham. I'm so not organized. I was inspired by, I think, Monday's stream that I went and got all the final achievements on Xbox. You've 100%ed this? Satisfactory? Stop, Pixie. We need a moment. Really? Oh, can you tell us what the last achievement was that you got? I need to know. What is that facing? Facing something, all right. What are you lining up with? I don't know, but I like that lineup. So what am I making now? Encased beams. We needed those. Ah! Bean! Bean. I don't like it. Move! I mean, I'd just do that. So I didn't really think I'd like it because I do play a lot more of your top-down management games than your actual I'm running around as a person games. That is very much a personal preference for me in gaming and just like what makes me feel the most comfortable. It's kind of funny how we get used to what we get used to, and then you realize, oh my gosh, this is awesome, you know? So turns out Satisfactory, a game I didn't think I'd get into, I really, really like. But you will not see OCD friendly factories here. I will not be let's gaming it out, breaking my belts or whatever, but like it's just not going to be on that level of organization because I'm not really starting a little bit early, huh? Yeah, I guess Anais wants me to go on break. Should I leave? Maybe I should leave. It's supposed to be while I'm on break, so that way I can catch up with chat. Looking forward to going back and trying Factorio again now that I've beaten Satisfactory. Pixie, you should. I know how amazing Factorio is and how many people have loved the heck out of it. I'm sure it would be a really good game to play next. I got hooked on the first Subnautica this morning. I finally found out the fragments for the prawn drill arm. That's awesome. So look at this. You might be intrigued to learn that I just recently released on my VODs channel on YouTube, like my like alt account that's not partnered. The first time I played Subnautica. It's from 2021. I'm pregnant. I'm so scared. I like delay for like 37 minutes at the start of the stream. And then I play some Subnautica for the first time. I'm terrified. I have like a bit of thalassophobia. I'm definitely afraid of swimming around in water that isn't like a swimming pool. And we're talking about real life, not just in video games. And when the video games have scary monsters, I feel it even more so. This is why I built an awesome point factory before working on elevator parts. Yeah. Okay, but like I'm not going to build an awesome point factory. I'm just going to like manually relocate things there back and forth and be really annoying about it the whole time. Okay? So anyway, we're producing the encased beam things, which is good. I'm a little worried that we're going to take too many of our steel beams for this. Let's up that to 100%. Too jumpy. Okay. I also wonder how much power I have. I've just been expanding without even checking. Capacity is 240, max consumption is 264. So we could also expand our, like actually get these other ones working. That might be good. Probably, right? Can I line them up with this? Yeah. This is a splitter. I want it there, though. All right, we're going to be going on break here. Oh, I fell. This should be Mark 2. Right, lifts. Also, it's 4. All right, let me just connect it back up. I have coal in my pockets, don't I? I really don't want coal in my pockets. Can I give you this coal? Here, take my coal. Here, take my coal. Thanks. Okay. So, let's go on break. Heist, if you wanna watch some clips, if you wanna step away to go get a cup of coffee, if you wanna, whatever you need. I think Ninja Season said probably lost a lot of heists this month because not even in the top 5. Whoa. P. Noiboy, Tigger, Camdell, Anna East, and Govan in the top 5 right now. This past weekend, oh, I read that. My asking what you make for a point factory AI limiters. Okay. Not even in the top 5. There's that comment. Food craving strike sounds good. Yeah. Why do you want Ilana to leave? Wait, what? No, just because you did the heist a few minutes early. I was joking that it was like you made me want to go on break. Yeah, it can be a few minutes before. I legitimately admire your ability to make a non-OCD approved factory, as well as how you navigate the world, just making bridges and platforms to get where you want to be. That's, thanks for saying that, Grim. I mean, this is just my style, right? Like, it's a little, like, chaotic, but also controlled. Controlled chaos. Camdell, enjoy your lurky lurks. Thank you for being here, friend. Look at this be the best place for a picture. Yeah, or pics. Look at this as like screenshots maybe, or there's lots of places. There's a pics channel. There's look at this. All right, let's go on break because now I feel like I'm missing it. There's also an automation games place in the Discord. Okay, you got it. Look at this. Sounds good. All right, let's go on break. See you in a few. You would trust Cat with... Well, chat, I don't trust Cat or chat. I am saving the game. So if it's really bad when... All right, clips it is. This. Did that cat just deconstruct the wall? I was planning on adopting a cat, and I found Void Kitty Chaos, and then I learned that Chaos had a brother available for adoption named Damon.
I'm almost in my lap.
Hello, hi. What are you doing here?
Oh, look at the guitar. So sweet.
Hi. He scared me. I know, jump scare. Husband jump scare. What about Nidhugs Bane? Do you have anyone that you're compatible with? MJ! Nidhugs Bane is like, I only want to hang out with MJ. No one else. Just MJ, please. This is the best timeline. I agree, Claiming Light. This was, I mean, obviously, like, I don't want to lose anyone, whether they're kidnapped or dead. But I got an achievement, bring it down. And this is progress against the dark arts.
Export charges detonating.
And it's not like Valgav's body is left there. Valgav's not dead, they're kidnapped.
As well as to make
2 Point Studios has triggered the mass evacuation. Every single toilet is broken and everyone needs to go potty. Oh boy. No! No! You can't leave us! No! Dizzy! More money? Look at Dr. Chase. Dr. Chase is like, I'm just happy to be out of jail. Darl, you're faster than they are. You shot them a couple times. Yes! 10! Claiming Light, you can go. Squid! Squid, save the day! I mean, honestly, that's incredible. That might be my worst car that I've ever drawn. My Among Us car. It's It's a dinosaur. It's a duck wearing sunglasses. Oh my gosh, hazmat Barney. Let's see if just putting it here will work. Oh! Oh! Oh!
This is so heckin' good.
We did it! What? It's just an archway? It's a little disappointing.
Attention.
What's this one?
Team
It's me. I won. It's so rigged. I need to stop playing the game. I'm just sucked in. Just sucked in. Just can't stop myself. And Justice is smart. Don't tell him I said that. I can't believe you've done this, Darl. I'm a mod. I'm paid to troll. You're paid? Yeah, there's a D20 emote. Yep. I even have this. Oh. Oh. I rolled a 1. How does that happen? Snoot, not the cat! Ilana, go punch Snoot. Okay, the cat tanked Snoot. It's over. It's over. We're just waiting for the boomies to die. 1072. No! The computer can't even handle this. Oh, attack member. We're attacking the Empire with the explosions. Good. Good. There's a new poll. Let's try that again. Chat, which one should we do? Accept the coup or pay the bribe? I'll wait. We got a lot of boomies. Let's check how many boobies we have. I almost said it. Did I say it that time? I might have said boobies. The answer is still 2. Oh, I thought it was the other person's hand job. Out of context clips,
Hello.
you know? Hello, hello. There is a cat. I don't know if he's gonna come up. Or if he's just gonna look at me like he hasn't slept in years. Y'all, that cat, he looks like he hasn't slept in decades. Actual decades he has not slept. And by that I mean he is always squinty-eyed. Like you just woke him up. Beautiful. Should these all be Mark II? Probably. Ooh. Is that one going up? No, this is not beautiful. Like that. There we go. Okay, and then that's connected, and this is the right belt. That's the right belt. Okay. Now you, same thing. Another lift here for this coal. No. Oh. Why is it lining up above it? All right. User error. That's not right. Are you sure? Is it Lord Boy? It is Easy-Ado. It is. It is the Lord Boy. He's sleepy looking all the time. Let's try that. No. So, what do you all think about Mist? How did you feel about Mist? How would one feel if I played Mist on stream? Like all of it, not just the 1 or 2 streams. It's 4. So, I could do 3 splits for the water, right? But we're probably going to want a second pump since it's 4. Because what's it, like 2.7? Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, fine. Let us procure cutie kitty. Just hang out with me and be my pet forever, please. If you could just be my pet forever. Thanks. Thanks. Meow. Yeah, TV deleted. I'm surrounded. We like pets a lot. Maybe too much. If there's such a thing as too much, we might be on the too much. We have too many of them, at least. She says, as she has cat hair all over her face. Okay. Water extractor is water extracting. I want these to, like, merge. Do they merge down here? Maybe. Okay, how do I rotate through my... Yeah, like this. Okay. Yeah, look at that. No, don't leave. Stay. Be happy. Be happy. Okay. Now. Oh, not enough coal, I think. Maybe not enough coal. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, idea. I wonder if I can use that. It kind of goes through the belt a little. Nope. That's a perfectly good ladder. You just have to fly off the top and then jump around a little. Okay, anyway. Water. He did the thing, y'all. I fell lower than I anticipated. You have your mom shelter living with you now? Nice. Yeah, these are all rescues. We don't buy animals. Can you not, Cat? Can you not? Can you just be, like, cool for once in your life? That's gotta be the quartz, right? It's gotta be the quartz. Nope. That was my main power. What happened? Not enough water? Oh no. How? Are these ones connected to power? No. Wait, I do have chaining. What? When did I get that? Oh, is that advanced power? Oh my gosh, it must be advanced power. Okay, but why does this help me if I can't connect another one? If I can't connect another one, how does that help me? Okay, yeah, I would add a second one. It only has one now. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I was like, why can I connect it? But yeah, you can connect it. It just isn't doing anything now. Why is this one disconnected? Did I do that? I broke things. We might be good. That means we still have power at our quartz factory. What's the dimensional depot look like? It looks great. I don't think it's gonna fill up with all that stuff. Because there aren't any empty slots now. Right? I don't know. But I kind of like it. I maybe should have been more selective with the things that I was putting in it, but I assume I can remove stuff. You know what? It might not be loading up any more silica because the next thing in the belt might be a quartz. That's problematic. No, I haven't researched that yet, Pixie. You know what we need to do? We need to get SAM production going. The cat jumped off me. Because if we get SAM production actually going... Okay, that looks like it's fine now. Then we'll make more of those fluctuator things. And if we can make more of these fluctuators, then... I do have to make them by hand. So all I'd be doing is getting reanimated SAM automatically instead of manually. I hope we have enough coal. We can set up a second miner when we need to, which we will probably need to do for the versatile framework. Yeah. If this requires modular frames and steel beams, and we're making those encased things with steel beams, I don't know. Just give me somewhere to put a constructor. I'm setting up a constructor to do reanimated SAM because it would be annoying to make it all by hand. Dimensional Depot's doing screws right now. Yeah, I mean, maybe we don't even want this quartz and silica in the Dimensional Depot. Let's go look to see if there's any more MAM research with that. Because there's a lot, isn't there? How much of that did we bring back? A lot. A lot of quartz crystal and silica. All right, let's look here. I'm doing all this, if I can.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead. Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Like a mountain goat that's returned from extinction. This is the Explorer. Does the Explorer have any inventory space? Yeah, a little. Cool. I like that. I might like it better than the tractor, honestly. We could get rid of the tractor, but we'll get a shame crate because there's too much stuff in it. I think the Explorer might be better for getting around. It's got good suspension, Azumi. Okay. I should have brought my spare power cell. Maybe, Coos. Maybe. I just got myself completely lost in some caverns 900 meters deep. What are you going to do? Have you researched the thing that lets you upload from inventory? No, we should do that. We were starting the process of making a constructor and getting a bunch of these. Okay, it wasn't that many. I need SAM. I need SAM. Okay. We're going to put Mercer spheres back in. Motors back in. Rotors back in. No, stators back in. Stators is what they're called. Stators. Ooh, that's the 50 encased beams, but now I spent all my modular frames. Do you casually just, like, smack things in this game? Because I do, all the time. There's no harm in just, like, a little smacking of the things.
Milestone reached. After several
Gradually finding my way back out, I think it should be okay.
Responses to power blackouts.
In this game?
Fix-It developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fix-It and humanity.
I got it, y'all. I was doing a troll. Okay, hypertubes. Definitely hypertubes. The pod is launched. I have to wait. I think. Okay. You are doing stuff because I took some of the biofuel. That makes sense. It's not because we're relying on the bioburners for anything. Which is good, because we don't want to rely on them for anything. 3 minutes until it comes back. Where are we at on syncing? We're not syncing anything. Oh! I didn't mean to do all of it. Okay, just a little bit of everything. Maybe not everything. Let's go get more stuff. You check them in the dogs too. Too many screws. Particularly if I'm not syncing them. Okay, we'll max out our rebar and our fuel. Like, literally, there's just stuff in storage containers down here because of that shame crate that collected everything for, like, days. So I just moved the shame crate into, like, shame storage containers. And slowly in time, I will get them organized. I swear. I swear. I swear. Let's go visit the dogs. Hello, doggies. Hi. Ooh, nukes from Pinoy Boy. Meek brought me plates. Maeve brought me modular frames. That's pretty good. Okay, Meek wanted a second pet. I get it. Chaos Lobster had brought cables. And Treacle's doing their own thing, but Treacle has rubber in their pockets. Which is great. Put that there. Thank you for the rubber. Do I just have my flashlight on at all times? I do. Good. Good. Did I forget to collect something? I don't think so. See, now everything looks dark to me now. What are we going to do with the nukes? Chat? If you hit the sort button, would it now be organized? On what? My inventory? No, because it's like a storage container down there, Kanehos, that like is not serving any purpose, right? So it like feels not organized just by the nature of what it is. Just by the fact that it's not doing anything for me where it is. Okay. We'll put some stuff in there. Let's put the quartz in there too, because I don't really need it now. Okay. Did the pod come back? No, 3 seconds. Hello? Where are you? Here. Hello? You back. You're back. Pipes. 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 No pipes? Whee! I'd sink them. They're worth a few points. The quartz? That's what I did. Do we still have one that needs to be named? We named it Chaos Lobster. The doggo. I need an elevator. Isn't there an elevator in the game? I feel like there is. I feel like I saw that. There's like a personal elevator to go up and down your factory. It feels very excessive, but I want it. Tubes. We love tubes. The shame factory must grow.
Milestone reached.
Correct.
By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
All right. Versatile framework. What do you need? Modular frames and steel bars. Steel beams. Is there a way for me to get on you without falling off? No? Okay. Good. I just fell. I just fell down in an effort to try to use the ladder. It's fine. That's what I meant to do. So, I mean, honestly, like I could just start making them. Even manually. It's something, not manually, but like putting an assembler that pulls from these. All right, what are you making again? The encased beams. Maybe we should slow this down so we don't use too many of the steel beams. Or maybe we should just make more steel beams. We should make more steel beams. Which means we need more coal. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go upstairs. We're going to see what other research we can finish. We're going to take things out of our pockets. And then we're going to make another coal belt. I know, super thrilling work. Super thrilling work. But you know, you got to do what you got to do sometimes. Ma'am. 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 Hi, ma'am. Hi. Okay, we can't do anything else from quartz. We can't do sulfur because we haven't started. We're not making black powder. Maybe we should be doing sulfur. Oh. Hold on. Alien technology. Let's look at this. I have 36. Oh, I need to. Okay, so I need to make the reanimated salmon to the fluctuators. And I should check to see if I have any sulfur in these storage containers over here because it's only 25. Yeah, I have some right there. But my inventory is very full. Okay. I don't like kittens. Kittens are pretty chaotic. I much prefer cats. I like dogs though. Oh, you mean like you don't really like cats in general. That's fair. Cats, dogs, very different types of pets. I have both. I have a 70-pound super mutt named Ranger. He's amazing, but he's also a lot for me. I was someone that always had cats. So like he requires a certain level of like training, attention to certain details, and just like a lot more activity and effort, let's say, than cats do. So there's positives and negatives to both as pets. And I can very much respect people's different opinions on that for that reason. I am a cat person just because I like the like easier nature of them. But because I have a partner in my life and we get to share the responsibility, we did end up deciding to get a dog and sharing the work for that. AKA Emo is better about taking her dog for walks than I am. Not because I don't like walking, but just because I'm not as good about getting out there for a few minutes, a couple times a day, you know. Our cat became more chaotic and less cuddly as she became a cat as opposed to kitten. Really? But it is delightful watching her try to climb our walls. You do have a chaotic cat. How do you feel about rabbits? Yeah, that's a good question. One of my favorite memories is being sat at my computer with my cat Yuki's litter of kittens on my knee in the chair beside me. Cute, Pixie, cute. Yeah, we got the boys as kittens. I wonder if this command still works, actually. So they were adopted 2 new rescue kittens. They were, oh my gosh, I just like, I saw a picture of the 2 of them and I was just done, you know? It was not too long after I had lost like my best friend cat and I just like, you know, needed some little chaos demons to fill a hole. Not that they will ever replace him, but, you know, we have to move on and find new little love bugs in our lives. And I found these actual chaos kittens. One named Chaos, one named Damon. And Damon is playful, but pretty chill. But Chaos, like, lives up to his name all the time. He's a wild animal in my house. But he's also very sweet. And I think you all have seen that part. All right, what was I going to do with the sulfur? No, it wasn't on the sulfur menu. Oh, it was this. It is on the sulfur menu. We need a hard drive for that.
Research completed.
Weird.
Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Okay. Now, over to the hub. These have to be crafted by hand. Chaos studied under Lady Lob, yeah. Well, and it's funny because when I decided to name my cat Chaos, I already had a mod named Chaos Lobster and was like, sorry, Lob, I'm kind of using your name. But it was also the name he already had. So our to-do list, we actually did some things. We're mining quartz. I have some gas screws, but I'm not even sure if I fixed that. Okay. I got blueprints. I don't know how to do them. Okay. Good. So, what fuse just blew? Main power? No. Quartz. No. Main power. Maybe we don't have enough coal. This one right here? No coal. Why not? I'm not sure there's enough coming in. All right, so there's a way to fix this, which is to get the second miner going where our coal is being mined. And maybe even a second belt. I heard that. You heard the power down sound? Always. I had a cat named Chaos, but he managed to escape out of a window once and seen again. Oh. I regretted giving him the middle name Schrodinger. He was never going to be happy in any kind of box. That is hard, Pixie, but you know that your naming them didn't cause that. Stuff happens sometimes, right? Because what I'm thinking is we bring a second belt and the second belt goes to seal and then all of this could go here. And if we can do that, we resolve the issue, I think. How much reinforced plates do I have? Not that much. All right, let's go upstairs first. I think we're relying on a little bit of biofuel burning right now for power. To fix this coal problem is pretty important. So I guess let's just like fix inventory space right now. I feel like there was something else I needed. Can I make plastic right now? No. Okay. Oh, and then it's like not nearly enough of these, which is the other thing. We should probably be making reanimated Sam in that cave or somewhere. We get rid of the dimensional depot. Hit up on top. Okay. So now we're going to attach this to the top instead. It's not going to get any coal. That was on purpose. Because now we're going to go all that coal instead is going to come in. We're just going to ignore our steel production for now. All the coal is going to come into these coal generators. This one's full. I think this is the empty one. It's the empty one. You're also mostly empty. And then you are also mostly empty. Yeah, so I think as long as I do this second belt like now. Like now. It'll probably be okay. Okay, I need reinforced plates. And then we could go make another belt. JD Barron, how you doing? Greetings, Pioneer. How's it going? We have so many rotors now. I didn't start making the versatile framework, though. But we don't have the... We can't right now, Ilana. Steel production's broken because of the coal. Bird, what are you doing here? Okay. Where was the crash site that required rubber? This one needs plastic. Where does the coal cave come out? Here. Power crash site. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go do coal. I probably shouldn't bring a bunch of stuff. This crash site is power. And that's it. Ooh, shiny green rocks. Ooh. Oh, but those are really high up compared to where we're going. We're going to be down at the bottom. We still haven't visited the shiny green rocks, though. I don't know. What did I just put in that other container? We're not sinking anything. We should be. Okay, I'm just gonna sink some of the quartz stuff because we know we're producing a lot. Okay, what should I do first? The shiny green rocks that taste like itchy? I think so. They taste like itchy. Are all your coal belts tier 2? It's happening to me too many times that I didn't upgrade a belt. I thought they were. We did like a pretty thorough double check of them. I'm not like for sure, but I thought they were. I'm just gonna sink some more stuff. Cool. Cool. I kind of want to get rid of the tractor, but also I'm like... There's a dismantle crate down here. I had to check because... Oh my gosh, where is it? Before you explore, see if you can unlock into inventory dimensional depot. I don't think I can. Do you see it? Right? Where are you? Are you above? Ah! No, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. You're right. Good idea. Very, very good idea. We'll try looking from up, but it is on top. What the F game? It has 17 plates in it. Why not? Oh. Hey. Maybe that's why our power keeps going out. Mm-hmm. Maybe I actually did have enough coal coming in to do both, but it still might be a good call to do. How do I get it to line up on the other ones? That wasn't right. There we go. We fix. Well, now it's going in. Yeah, that one was not getting any coal, like, the whole time, I guess. Which would explain why we had to rely on the bioburners a bit. Okay. Alright, now, shame crate. Number 2. New shame crate. And we'll do this again. Time for me to take the dog out for a walk. Enjoy, Coops. Enjoy. I hope it's lovely. Here, take this coal. There's not another one, is there? Okay. I think we're good. I thought there was coal in it, but maybe I said to delete it instead of take it, which is fine. It wasn't really that valuable. I just wanted the crate to be gone. Okay, so that's good, but I still would rather this belt be like super happy and full. So maybe we still don't... We still build the other belt. Okay. Dimensional storage. I need Sam. Should we try running this again? Let's just try. We'll just see what happens, you know? Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe we'll run out of power again. But maybe it'll be okay. That belt is slower than this one? Nope. That belt is now slower than this one? And all of these. Should we mark 2 as well? Okay, we did all these. I have no coal in my pockets, but I have way too much junk in my pockets, generally speaking. Good junk, but junk. And dimensional depot. In order to upgrade the inventory slot for the dimensional depot, we need 47 fluctuators. We have 10. So, what's that mean? It means getting Sam mining and reanimated Sam producing. And maybe even bringing it back here. No, not that. I feel like there's something I needed to make with, what's it called? Silica. Like something I unlocked. We could make crystal oscillators now? Interesting. Let's... Crystal oscillators. Can I add this to my to-do list? Yeah. And then edit to-do list. And let's say we want like 50 crystal oscillators. For now, 50. Really what I want for that is I want to make... Oh, I have to craft them by hand? Oh. 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 We can't do any of these things yet anyway. So... we're gonna remove them. It's... if it was, something I could set up a setup for, it's different. Alright. 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 Was there anything else I could make? I don't think so. The black powder thing. But we're... that's not happening right now. I probably could do a couple of those things, but... okay, so... we could do the spawn... soon. To... uploading from inventory, this thing is what we would want to do. It requires 17 of those, like, computers. I don't know if we have those. I guess it turns out we're just gonna sink a bunch of that stuff. So I can fit more stuff in the dimensional depot. Interesting. Okay. Well, we can definitely store a little bit more plates. And we're going to store some cables. And honestly, some pipes would be nice too. Copper sheets. They're called copper sheets, but they look like pipes to me. And you use them to make pipes. So here we are. I call them pipes. Yeah, I have 17 crystal oscillators. Okay. Kind of wish the man was over here, but it's fine. I don't think it's happening right now. The upload from inventory thing. Right now I'm not doing anything because I'm having like decision paralysis. Okay, then let's look at grabbing some stuff. I think that looks fine. Needs next tier of constructor. Gotta launch the elevator. Oh boy. Okay. Good to know, but feels far away, Squid. To craft the, like, fluctuators or... Not the fluctuator. Although it would probably be the fluctuator, but the crystal oscillator. Nipping out to grab a... Ooh, shawarma. Yum. Enjoy. I love shawarma. Okay. I know what I want to do. Here's what I want to do. We are going to get plastic. Hope we have enough. We might not. Please. Just want to get over here. It's only 16. That might not be enough. But we'll roll with it. Okay. I have 2. What do you mean? I don't know. I'm going to build a couple batteries and hope it helps. It didn't. It's 2. I just built them. All right. So what's going on with my coal here? Do you have coal? You do not have coal. Do you have coal? You do not have coal. Do you have coal? You should have coal. Your water. You should have coal. Okay, so you have coal, but you don't have coal? Wow. Hello. Raging on YouTube says blueprints are cool. You can find them online. You can download and you can get 2 files and they would go into blueprint folder. Oh, you can't make your own blueprints? I wanted to make my own. I don't want to use other people's builds. Yeah, I wanted to like design my own factories. I'm good then, I think. Okay, so we could get rid of this again for now. Maybe. Let's throw some in the end one from our pockets. Okay. And then we'll try with the batteries. Ooh, look at it sucking in the air, or whatever it's doing. So, were the bioburners turning off? You can make your own. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, you can make your own. Yeah. It's cool, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, sharing with the community, I love that. I would totally, if I wasn't streaming it, I would be like, depending on my level of, like, wanting to try hard with the game, I would love to take builds of other people and what they did. For example, when I played Factorio with our friend Frivolous Squid, I had no issues with just being like, let's look at what someone that's put a lot of time into the game did for making a mall and learn from their build. So we used the blueprint for that, and it was very interesting learning experience. That was because I didn't want to put the time into like learning it myself, if that makes sense. So it depends on the game and how much I want to do from scratch versus how much I'd like to like facilitate or ease the learning curves of the game. So I'm not saying I don't support it. I super support it. I just also kind of, you know, where am I right now? This is the biofuel storage. Okay, biomass. What I'm wondering is, no, the fuse is on all of them on the same network. Okay. Okay, good. Store capacity now says 390. We also have batteries. We also disconnected over there. So we are not producing anything steel-wise, which is bad. But before we fix that, we're going to do something else. We're going to take like a quick little detour on our bike. On our bike. Little detour. Ooh, it is fast. Oh! Yeah, I totally wanted to come down here, yo. Obviously. Captain Vortis, how you doing? Alright, where am I going right now? I'm going here. I want to go here. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. But also, we're going to have this. Explorer with us. Okay, so we need to go up. 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 Whee! Oh. 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 That's a cute, not a onesie. Thank you. Yeah, so it's summer in Buffalo, New York, and it's officially hot enough that the onesies are not really fun anymore. So I have replaced onesie on the wheel with, it's like a lot more sensitive than the tractor. With dress up, and then I just wear one of my like cute dresses or something. So we're not a onesie streamer, for sure, for sure. Is this the right way? Nope. Can I be up there instead of down here? I think I can. No, not in the water. Not in the water. Oh. The water might not break the... This one is... Why are you so sensitive? Yeah, they're set to only retaliate, not retaliate, something like that. Okay, I want to go up there, I think. They're set to retaliate, but they don't do anything. In fact, they're very wimpy on this setting. For anyone that may not know, for the flying crabs, you can just crouch to sneak up on them without opening. That's cool. So when you're playing on the actual survival difficulty, where they attack you all the time, you should crouch to sneak up on them without them opening. Should we try it? It's already open. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting wabbits. Wow. They didn't even come out. They didn't even put up a fight. Cool. Let's do 2. Just for the sake of the achievement for 5,000 foundation, we'll put 2 there. Okay, so now we know about that, which is cool. So here's the thing. I need to go across a land bridge from here. Where is that? Where's the land bridge? That thing? I don't think we're crossing that thing on this thing. All right, y'all. I'm in the wrong spot. I don't want to go this way anymore. What if we go this way? Well, that would be quite silly, but what if we do it anyway? Why is it silly? Because there's already a path over there from my other side of my factory, and I'm building a new path because I'm on this side. Totally normal things to do. But, like, I'm over here, and I'm not over there. So, this is what we gotta do, right? Why would we go back if we could build a new one? Crouching works. Yeah, that's cool. We have confirmed. Crouching works. Because, by the way, they still open up. Even on no retaliate. They open. They're just not doing anything. Govan, thank you for feeding me berries. Yeah, I did add a... Speaking of berry, I added a server tag today to our Discord. We're also giving away a copy of Timberborn in the Discord. thanks to a Lurk It quest that I did on one of our streams. So if you're not in our Discord, now it would be an interesting time to consider joining. It is restricted to known community members. So if you happen to want to join and you're very lurky, you probably need to be a follower of my channel for that to work. Hello? It's stable on June 6th now. Okay. Well, that's good because I have my crown on June 2nd, so I can't go that day. I don't think we're going to have a stream on June 2nd because of my dental appointment. So yeah, that actually is kind of nice for me. Not that it would matter too much because we're already playing.
Otherworld_ just subscribed for 55 months. At least I show up when my sub renews.
Otherworld! Stop. Don't you even consider belittling how important your support is. Thank you for everything for 55 flippin' months. Good to see you, friend. How are you? Not June 6th, the 2nd. So it is the day of my crown. I was going to also make the joke, Otherworld, thank you for helping me pay for my crown. Thank you for everything, friend. I appreciate you. All right, let's go this way. This is definitely the better way to get to that thing. I'm pretty sure. Oh, hi. You're welcome, even though this does not sound fun. Yeah, I definitely get like a little bit anxious over dental procedures, so I don't feel like super thrilled about it, but I'm not in a ton of pain. It is very much a situation where the filling is just very old and large. So there's a doggo. There's a flippin' doggo, but I don't want to abandon my... I'm gonna have to find berries anyway. No, we're not doing it. We're not abandoning our... We're not. We have like 7 dogs. Speaking of dogs, hi. Hello? Hi? Hello? Hi. Hello. Doesn't work like the tractor. Doesn't work nearly as nice. How's life been? Good. Good. I have obviously my moments. You know this. We have days that are better than others. But we're starting to like become people again. Okay, so you live in northern United States. You know what it's like when winter is very wintry for many months and we just stay inside and we don't go anywhere and we don't do the things. And then it's like, oh, the sun is out and it's nice out and I can be a person again. We had frost warnings last night. Stop. Stop. Yeah, Minnesota. That's right. I just wasn't sure if you had moved away. I know that there had been once or twice some talks about other places, but yeah. Yeah, that is what I last knew. But yeah, so we're just like, oh my gosh, it's nice out. So we're like working on like landscaping stuff. So we put down weed mats, weed barrier in 2 beds that last year were just brutal. We were weeding all summer long. And then we're mulching, and it's like, you know, kind of a lot of work, but it's going to make it so it's really nice throughout the season. Excuse me, Bean, I'm here. I'm standing right here. Just casually walking right over my head. It's going to be like that next week in the 80s. Ooh. Yeah, so like I like a little bit of being warm. I do run a little bit cold. So the onesies, there's a reason why I like onesies so much. I do run a little bit cold sometimes. I forgot to bring power here, so I'm not really sure what this is going to accomplish. Is that sulfur? Is that a sulfur node, or is that just like a lump of sulfur on the ground? That's a lump of sulfur on the ground. Sulfur's that way, 583 meters. And down here. That one might be better. Bean! 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 I am literally standing here. Oh my gosh, imagine if Bean here before is like trying to lurk and like just yelling their name. Okay, anyway. Let's bring it up. Bean don't give a crap, apparently. Have you given a name to that creature? I think Jim called her Doris. I have not. I've just been calling her Bean. Although there have been some references to Doots, which I'm pretty sure was the gym name for the lizard doggos when he murdered a few of them. But yeah, I've just been calling her Bean. But Doris is a really cute name for her. Or them, I guess. Very cute. Okay, so what if we... bring power like there. Connect this down. Bring belt up. What's in your way? Too long. Okay, well, don't be too long. Okay. We're trying to do things with Sam. Sam is all the way out here. So we haven't been doing much with it. And I'd like to do stuff with it. But we're going to need to run power. Back. And then once we run power back, we could run out there and get this crash site that requires power. This is going to be Sam. Let's just mark this as Sam. And we should change this marker. Also, I spelled it wrong. Did anyone see that? It said quartz, like the measurement, a quart, instead of quartz like the rock. Also, Otherworld, you won't believe this. My kid is like getting ready to like go to school. Not really, but sort of. So he's like getting ready to go into like the state pre-K program this fall. What is life? What is time? We're so excited. We're so excited. We're going to be taking him camping some this summer and signing him up for some like classes for the summer and fall. Probably mostly in the fall when the new school starts, but like he is so excited and it just like, it's everything. It's just really exciting. Yeah. Yeah. Bean! Bean! Ooh. Woo! Woo! I'm going to fall off into the water because I'm doing this. But like, I just love bouncing on them so much. Has anyone that played this game never done this? They're quite bouncy. Right, but my gosh, they grow up so fast, don't they? Yeah, they do. That's why I said it, because I was like, Otherworld will understand that time has been moving too quickly. Otherworld will understand that this feels far faster than I thought it would be. Otherworld was my first colonist to die in one of my RimWorld runs on stream. Otherworld will forever hold that title. Very special role in the community. It's a good role to have. It's a good role to have. Okay, so I have a question. Do I have a question? Do I have an answer? Do I have a question? What would be the best way to transport... Obviously, I can lift it, like, up. To transport the stuff back so it goes, like, along my driveway here, but doesn't block my driveway for my vehicles. So... we could do a lift that sends it, like, above the path, maybe? Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just have it go above. Oh, it did connect. Okay. Oh, gosh. This is going to be so annoying. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to run power and belts back. And it's going to go great. Best way is a matter of preference and style. Yeah, you're right. I know you're right, but also I'm just going to build more foundation, probably. What if I just make it twice as big so then it works? Even bigger is more better. There's an achievement for like 5,000 foundation. We got a lot of work to do. Okay, now, running this down through this tree. Okay, the tree's in the way. Sorry, tree, but now is your time to die. Wall can also try conveyor wall mounts to go on the side of your bridge. Conveyor wall mounts. That does sound better than this. Hold on. Let's just see how this looks. See if we like it. Yeah, I think I like that a lot. For like the ability to drive under it and whatever. Oh no, they're directional. Ugh. Oh, it's the worst. They can attach to the side of the foundation instead of the walls. Cool. Okay, so we gotta experiment with that then. Can I just like, yeah, I can. Cool. They're not directional. You just need to attach it to the right side. Okay, but this is working nicely. Have arrived home. Welcome home, MJ. Just in time to see more Satisfactory. Because we will be switching games today. Because we have other games to play. Because there's so many cool games. Okay, what if we do a lift? That's like here somewhere. Seems good. Let's try it. Beautiful. Wow. Wow. Is that really like at almost the exact right height? Wow. Look at me go. Okay, but power. What happened with Meek, or was it someone else you were so excited about? The dogs, lizard doggos brought me good stuff. Pinoy boy brought me nukes. I don't know what that says about Noi, but he brought me nukes. And I think Meek. Oh, what happened with Meek that you probably heard was that I petted Meek twice, and I was like, I guess Meek just wanted a second pet. Oh! It's so pretty. Where? What? What? It's so pretty. I forgot you could reverse the lift direction like that. That wasn't always an option. Stop, Squid. Oh, yeah, the lifts are really great, but you got to be able to reverse them. I don't like the little bumpy there. Okay, let's move forward slightly with our tractor, our car. It was so pretty. We just like needed a moment to like celebrate the pretty. You know, sometimes you just need a moment. I love just being able to ignore the baddies. Like, I was too scared playing this game, I think. Say what you will about me and being scared of silly stuff, but I don't want to play games, like, generally speaking, not on survival. Generally, I don't play on sandbox, but because this game offers so much good, like, factorying, I don't need survival in this game. I just want to build factory, you know, and do all the things. I don't have to eat. I don't have to drink. Just factory. Right into the pole, huh? Oh, too far, too far, too far. I don't really know where the belt ends because of all this plant life. Okay. Plant life. That's why they build in a health regen as a default instead of needing to consume food to get to full health. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't have health regeneration if they didn't want you to be able to, like, generally speaking, focus on factoring stuff. All right, let's just get into this thing again. Okay, so I don't think we should go across. Actually, maybe we should go across. Across would be kind of silly. Also, why is across going up and then back down? We should fix that. Look at my... Look at my, like, tracks everywhere for me to get around. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. First off, we're going to get a power pole. That's going to bring that there. We're going to get conveyor belt. We can tell when it attaches because it changes from requiring additional resources to just requiring plates. Okay. Learned that from Squid. If anyone's not following Squid, he's been streaming
Osiris
some.
1982 has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Osiris is here! How you doing, friend? Okay, so what if I zoop out from there? Now it's not going up too much. Yay. Much better. Plus, if all these hostile creatures were actually hostile, I couldn't walk around holding my coffee cup, which is obviously superior. We're just, like, obsessing over more Satisfactory today, thanks to the vote on variety. News. My news is that we are going to be doing American Arcadia, hopefully finishing it in the second half. We're going to be doing Rune Dice to start tomorrow's stream, and then a vote on variety because you unlocked a vote on variety, so we'll do that tomorrow. And we will include some cool games like Myst and Space Haven and maybe this, but we did get 2 streams of this week, so maybe not this. Eating. Enjoy eating. That's just ingrained in my build style now. I used to have to build something else for the lift to connect it to force it to reverse. Oh, okay. I see. So now you build that way. You build the lift after the belt to, like, force it, the connection. I see. That's also why they... I read Noise message. It's also a nice quality of life change that happened later. Yeah, for sure. Cool. Okay, so we're working on getting something back, and the reason why nothing is coming down the belt is because it is not producing until we actually connect the power up. I'm going to get out. Maybe build a ramp up a little bit that goes like along the terrain here. Okay, I'm stuck in my vehicle. It's fine. This, like this. I want that. Okay, thank you. Just to like kind of make it a little bit more like this is where this is going to be going. Ooh, I wish it turned more. So let's turn here a little bit better. We can turn, or we can just actually like move it over further so it comes down somewhere else like this. Okay, it might clip a little, but that's... Is that the tree? Might be the tree. Shawarma! I got bacon and barbecue sauce on mine. What? Sounds wild. I would try it. I love shawarma. I usually just get more like of your like traditional like chicken shawarma or something, you know? But that sounds great. So now can I do a thing on the side? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I love that for us. Can I... deconstruct this? Hold on. And get this to connect directly to this thing? Yeah. See how this looks. Oh, I like that. Okay, build that. Okay, now. It's kind of hard for me to see it. Oh, it's because it's turned? It's because it's turned. I can't, like, see it, so I can't do it. Let's try a lookout. It's not like Minecraft. I can't, like, lean over the edge. I guess I could try to do it while, like, falling or something. Like, flying, but I don't know that I want to do that. Let's try this. Okay, what if I put the conveyor thing down first? Build out a temporary foundation just to stand on to build them. Okay. Okay. Good idea. Good idea. Thank you, Squid. Sometimes I just need someone else's creative brain power to, like, help me try things with this. Like, my goodness. Okay. Let's build a couple of these. And maybe even, like, down there, too. If I can. Yes. Wait, there's more limestone there? Did I know that? that behind the limestone that I'm mining? Yes. Interesting. I think I went too far with those. I don't think I want this one. Okay, now let's try again. Belt to belt. Belt. That was the last one. Right. Right. I thought I built more of them. Did I really not build that many? Okay. Let's do like one more. One or two more. I mean, also from here, I could probably just do it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's not doing the lift, or the mount. It's doing an actual belt. Okay, there we go. Okay, this goes to this one. Okay, now. Shawarma, 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 chameleon. Shawarma, 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 chameleon. It almost works. It almost works. I can hear it, sorta. I can hear it, sorta. Okay, so where would this be going? I think the top makes more sense. I tried. It's like all the way over here. So we built more belt than we needed to. That's okay. Now, how am I going to get it to cross over? Too long? Yeah. Okay, well, I can definitely zoop that way. I think I got it. We just need it to be above. I think I deleted too much belt. Oh, there it is. Never mind. So it could go from here and then turn. But we're gonna have it go up so we can go under it with our vehicles. And with that, I'm officially using all those iron plates in my inventory. So let's go get our tractor. Let's go get our power pole. And then we can finish this. We're almost there. I feel like it's worth it. Is it? I don't know. Is Sam this important? Probably not. Maybe we can use it for something else once we're done with Sam research. Why are you so dirty? You're making my beautiful foundations dirty. Okay, this one I might bring over and down like this. I'm going to do something a little different for this one. Can I? That's too far. Okay. We got this, y'all. It's still just a little too far. Cross under the ramp to the other side. I was hoping this would reach. One more here. Yeah, we could, technically we could cross under too. Right on the edge, like that. All right, I might have to do that from over there. But for now, we have power running along this bridge. Honestly, I might build something here. But if I build something here, I'm going to want it to be like glass so we can see the waterfall. And it could be really cool to build a structure here that basically, while we're in the factory, we get to see the waterfall. Like, it'll, like, cover the waterfall. Jess built, like, up there, which is also really cool. She built, like, into it, which I really liked. Okay, so, plates. Let's get our car. Let's get our car. So excited about Satisfactory things, you know? So excited. Now you can't unhear it. Oh. I can taste it too, so it's fine. Yeah, the rest of us are singing about shawarma and we don't get to eat shawarma. You know? At least Pixie gets to eat it. Lark, welcome back, Coobs. I hope the walk was nice. I hope the doggo enjoyed it and you did too. The power hasn't gone off again. But did I turn off the steel production? I might have. Which, like, if you have to turn off some of your production for things to work, then is it really working? The answer is maybe not. Okay, look at those nice power lines along that. Looks good. Thai chicken curry and rice here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, can I have one shawarma wrap and also some Thai chicken curry rice, please? Can I get just like a little bit of both, maybe? I'm just gonna steal your food. Job. I have stolen your food now. I know you thought you were eating it, but now I'm eating it. Okay, connect that one back. Let me put this here. Okay, why don't you connect to you? Can I see it? That one. Okay. Now the belts. Now the belts. I need iron. I know it's like break time, which is great, but I'm not ready to go on break because I need plates and I need to finish what I was doing and I need to... Rawr. Thank you for the iron factory. I'm stuck in the iron factory. Okay, we're heisting. We're getting ready for break. I gotta decide what I'm eating for lunch. We had leftover pork with ramen last night, so we don't have leftovers for lunch today. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of salmon in my pockets. All right, so where's that belt? I got too much work to do to go on break. Do you think Ada would approve of a break right now? What is this leftover ramen you speak of? Never heard of such a thing. Okay, so it's not leftover ramen, Osiris, to be clear. There was no soup leftover. What we do, because we now live in a smaller town where we don't have as much access to good food, and we're trying to not go out to eat a lot, is we've started making a little bit of tonkatsu ramen at home. We make tonkatsu ramen at home by we make pork, we make corn, we cut up onions, and then we add it to a pre-packaged package of tonkatsu ramen. And so when we have leftovers of the meat and veggies, and we make like a new pack of the ramen. And it's great. It's been awesome. It's been like a really nice way to get like a bit of that ramen fix without going and making it, going and getting it out. Yeah. Yeah. That's not connected up there. Oh no. Anyway, highly recommend if you're like me and you don't have access to being able to get all the food out all the time, to try finding ways to make some of the good food at home. Yeah, right? It's good. And like we Emo especially has always really liked ramen, and it's like, you know, like one of his favorite foods that we like kind of don't really know how to make ourselves. So like we make like the parts. Now he really wants to get
streamer.
Yeah.
We're forgetting about your break.
He wants to figure out how to make the eggs, because that's the only thing that like feels like we're missing from ramen. But yeah. I did it! Okay, so we're going on break. We're going on break, I swear. I swear. Let's go on break and watch as reanimated. Okay, I'm going on break. Boil, remove the shells, and then put them in soy for 24 hours, says Zool. That sounds great. That doesn't sound bad at all. That doesn't sound bad at all. Okay, we should try that next time. We don't have any more leftovers, though, so next time. All right, do words. I'll be back in a bit. I gotta eat. We're talking about food too much. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. That's very cool, Coog. Coog says coal power plant right at the base of the waterfall. Yeah, that would be cool. I like that. Just as FYI, YouTubers like Coog, this is an interactive with Twitch chat. If you want to use the QR code and log in with your Twitch account, you can. But just know, like, just go on break over there on YouTube. And when you get back, hopefully I'll be back and we'll get back into it. See you in a bit. Hi, friends. We'll be back after this round. Hello, hello. Also, of course, hi, friends. I read Zul's message before the break, but I didn't give you a proper hello today. Hi, friend. We got Turl here. Hi, Turl. Thanks for playing games. Damage Carbine. Damage Carbine, you're in time. We haven't switched games yet. We're going to be playing more American Arcadia today as well. I'd like to try to win. Like to try to beat it. Frivolous Squid, MJ, Anais, Gamer Playing, Tager, and Zool. Only 6 people getting all the way through level 8. Very, very nice. Yeah, Squid. Yeah, Squid is very good. I mean, but like that round, like MJ did really well too. They tied. But Squid with 106 points. Like, holy moly. Nerds. It's true. We are a bunch of nerds. I don't like this keyboard as much, but the other one looks fine. I'm just not going to switch back to it right now. But this one's like, it's like got flat keys. What are these flat keys? Ew. Good job, everyone. Good job. Of course, today's not technically Invisible Man's Unicorn Day because I will wear the onesie for the stream tomorrow for Invisible Man. I just switched it because we're excited. We're excited. We're excited. Are we excited? We're excited. Points per letter, so long words are worth more. Correct, correct. Yeah. So when you happen to get bigger guesses, it gets you a little further. So look what happened while we were AFK. Doesn't that look great? Well, now I'm getting distracted looking at other things. But the belt is full of the reanimated Sam stuff. So this is what we went all the way out there to go get. And now it's here. Isn't that great? It's great. I'm telling you it's great, chat. I mean, I think it's great. Yay! I've never like had this on production before, right? Like we're doing a lot of stuff just because of my familiarity from my first time. I feel like we're just jumping into things and just like, oh yeah, we need this instead of handcrafting it. Why would I handcraft it? Let's throw it in a container here. Now I do have some in my pockets. So the Sam in my pockets, I might also throw in a constructor right here just like because. Just until I don't have any Sam in my pockets anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Because I can just get rid of this afterwards. Gosh, I love this game. So good. Why is there a door on the storage container? Okay, it's splitting, but it works. All right, now I'm just doing this to get rid of what's in my pockets because I picked up a bunch from the miner. Because before we went out there, we had a like temporary portable miner is what they're called. Huh? More factory. More better. Pixie says my first playthrough I handcrafted so much and I just got so much dopamine from watching the numbers go up. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with handcrafting things when, like, you're like, oh, I just need this many for this, like, particular task. But I was finding that I needed more and more of the reanimated Sam. And, I mean, really, I wish I could craft this, not by hand. But I'll craft it by hand if it means I can unlock stuff. You know what I mean? So this is just making the crafting by hand easier by making it less crafting by hand. Now, let's check power. Because I don't really remember where we left that, as I indicated. I'm guessing that I removed coal from my steel. Yeah. So we don't have any steel happening right now. So we need to fix that. That's a problem. That's a problem for me. Nothing wrong with handcrafting, but I'll be happier if I never hear that tink, tink, tink again. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so... coal belt and then versatile framework, I assume, is the best plan of action because... yeah. Okay. And now I don't have any reanimated Sam in my hands. Pockets. Which is good. Let's put whatever fits in there in there. This is the same storage container. Okay, now let's put some of this stuff. I never did the thing with the plastic. That's fine. Let's just put it back in. Okay, that looks good. We're getting really close to the smart plating, and I'm feeling like I don't know. Like, I don't want the smart plating to finish before I've even started producing the second one. That's what I feel like. Chev says if it goes on long enough, it loses all meaning and becomes background noise. Yes, that's true. That's true, Chev. A little pocket Sam never hurt nobody. Yeah, if you say so. You can make a word out of all the high value. Yeah. I barely know small words. Yeah, you just know big words. That's the thing, Pinoy Boy. That's why words on stream is hard, because you only know big words, and it starts with like 4-letter words, and you just don't know those little words. Yeah, I want to be able to put stuff in there. That would be so nice. Let's see if we can load up some more iron plates into the dimensional storage. I'm going to want to keep calling it the interdimensional storage. I guess I don't know what the difference is, but I want to call it the interdimensional storage. Okay, so we should get maybe some rods. And some concrete. Although there's some in the dimensional storage. Let's just get rods. So what if I... Whee! That was what I wanted to what if I. Turns out it's perfectly fine to do. Now I have too many rods. Where's that concrete container? Oh, it's all the way over there. All right, I'm driving. I need a ramp over here. I need more foundation. Maybe we should cover this whole area in foundation. That would probably be smart. Okay. I just like driving this thing. It's great. Oh no. Okay. We gotta fix that. That's not good. That's a little better. Okay, so concrete? Nope. Concrete? Nope. Concrete? Yep. That's confusing. It was the one in front of me instead of the one behind me. Or the one behind me instead of the one in front of me. Ooh. All right. Ooh, you can kind of like slide a little in this one. Okay, we need to go up there. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with the belt here. Okay, I need stackable conveyor poles, right? Intergalactic pockets. Yeah. I like your look. Whose look? My look? Outlook. That makes more sense. I was like, Pinoy Boy, you've been here for 4 hours. It's a weird time to bring that up. My outlook makes a lot more sense. Anyway. When we misread things. So this isn't going to work for me, is it? I can't like build it into an already built setup. Wait. Can I? How does that look? Oh, it looks bad. Okay, how do I do this? Can I do this? Does anyone know? Can I put a conveyor pole, stackable conveyor pole on an existing conveyor? And if the answer is no, maybe it's no. Because I could just replace the belt too. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Okay. That was funny. That was quite the misread of the message. I also don't know how to line this up. This could also work for stacking. Right? No. For what it's worth, I believe the answer was in fact no, that we can't do that. I'm pretty sure that is the answer. Or that we don't like my look. But if that's your answer, don't tell me that. Just let me believe that it's a cute dress. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. It's like... How do I line this up? with an existing... Okay, wait. I guess I could just use the stacks of splitters the whole way, because that'll give me the right height, right? So I just need way more of them. Definitely curve. It looks better. Yeah, I know it's a cute dress. This is one thing I can have confidence in, but thank you, Bishop. I appreciate it. I was just joking because I was like, I misread the message and it was like, I like your outlook, and I read, I like your look, and I was like, I don't understand. You've been here for 4 hours. Why are you suddenly now saying that? And it was like a funny misread. I thought so. But yeah, this one, I really like this dress. I've had it for a little while now. And because it's too hot for onesies, we have dress up on the wheel instead. And I think it's a cute alternative option. Dress up. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring this out. And upgrade. Bean. That's my factory. I feel like I did name it Bean. But I don't feel like I got that from myself. I feel like that was from all of you. One of you told me it was a bean. Because I don't know that I would have named it Bean. Only because we have a founder in the community whose name is Bean. It's like how I named my cat Chaos. And then it's like, well, I didn't really name it after you, Lob, but sort of. Both are good. Both. You know what? Thank you. Thank you for being you. Oh. Gravity is more like a guideline than a rule. What did I do? I spent too much time in Minecraft. I will make a stack of splitters and then take it all but the top one. How is that a Minecraft thing? Minecraft is like the game for like weird like breaking gravity because you like you have buildings in the sky. It's known for that, Squid. Like amongst people that don't play Minecraft, like myself. Although I guess I've played Minecraft. In fact, a few times now. You're going the wrong direction. Which way is that belt going? I think it's going the wrong way, but how would it connect to the other belt if it's going the wrong way? Okay, that's the right direction. No, it's going the right direction. Maybe from the bottom. The right direction looks like the wrong direction. Okay. 2 of my coal generators are not working. Wait. Where's my coal? I broke it. Hold on. I broke it. I forgot. Hold on. I got distracted. I broke my coal. Squirrel. Who's Andrew? Just blame Andrew. Another Satisfactory player. Andrew. We'll blame them. Wait, what do I do now? Pander. Not you. You're wonderful. Alvaro on YouTube, how's it going? The control button for aligning the belts. Yeah. No, I know about that. What I was trying to do was align the like conveyor pole stand thing so I could stack them, but I might just do splitters like this. I need 2 belts, but I want to make sure my power situation is under control because I broke it a little bit. We do have batteries now, though, so that's good. Helps a little when I break things. Now I have the perfect setup. Nothing can squirrel. Yes, correct. That's what happened. Okay, so. Oh boy, and then I use the lift over here, so we're gonna have to do lifts or something. This is gonna be so spaghetti. I like am looking at it knowing it's gonna look bad. Oh, I missed another message on YouTube. Agan said you can't add them to existing, but yeah, tearing it down isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think it is. I don't think it is the worst thing in the world, but we could also try doing this because technically you can add these to existing. I just don't know that it's gonna look right because I'm not sure that's gonna work. It might actually be working. It's not a splitter though. It's just okay. No. Okay. I fix. You go in there. Then you go to 3. I fell. I think we're good. So as long as I mean, it's fine. It's just not ideal. This is not ideal. But it's manageable. The question is what am I going to do at this lift? This is kind of gross anyway. It goes over this way, up a lift, across the foundation that I'm on. Then it turns right and then goes that way. When it could almost just come up over here and go down there. So we could make the new belt go the way we want it to, and then deconstruct the old belt and align it to the new belt later. Maybe? Mark 2 lift instead of Mark 1 lift. These should all be upgraded. I think they are. Okay. So from the top one here. I don't know what would look better. This is where you kind of gotta like experiment with things sometimes. Okay. Like that. Belt is too long. What the heck is that shape? Okay, I'm redoing the first belt. I don't like it. Okay. Let's go curve. And bring it a little bit at a curve. And a little bit up. And then we'll do curve again, and we'll curve it in. And it's not going to be that straight, but it's fine. I mean, it's something. It's not... They're not very nice. It doesn't look very good. I don't think I like it. Egan on YouTube says you do the splitter method all the time, so you're fine. Yeah. I think that it works to stack the splitters, but well, I shouldn't be worried about riding them because I'm not going to be riding them. I'm going to be taking hypertubes or running around or riding one of my vehicles. I'm not really going to be riding them to and from places. So maybe the splitters are fine. They don't look great, but at some point, I could contain this stuff in buildings. And if I contain it in buildings, I can use things like conveyor wall mounts. I can use conveyor whole floor things. Like, I can do all sorts of things that'll bring it into buildings and make it look nicer and align it a little better. For now, I think we should focus on just getting phase 2 going, which means we need more coal. Which is what we are effectively trying to do right now. Supposedly. But we also need to switch games here. So I might do more of this later. What did we do today? So we got resources from our quartz mine. We also started mining SAM into a constructor. Oh, I just realized this is chroma keying a little. Ooh, cool. We got Sam into a constructor to help us with some research unlocks. We built our first dimensional depot. We got stuff in dimensional depot. Very exciting. I don't really know how to use it properly or efficiently yet, but it's something, right? We also set up more power for the quartz thing. We have... Yeah, we didn't really unlock any of the crash sites or anything. We didn't really do that much with regards to research. But of course, we were sinking a bunch of stuff. Did we do anything else with regards to like improving efficiencies? The power. We expanded our power plant to include multiple additional coal generators, which is why we are having a coal situation now. So now we have 4 coal generators operating, and we started making the encased beams. That was today. There's a new concrete constructor in this factory over here. Instead of having to go all the way over there, it's so far away. So now we're making concrete over here too, because why not? I kind of wish that I had some of the stuff set up to be like belting into the sink. Not like a lot of it, but like a little like split off of some of the areas belting into the sink. Because right now I'm manually moving things like to the awesome sink, which is like a little annoying. But I've already unlocked a bunch of stuff that we aren't even using yet. Ooh, priority merger is cool. That's very cool. I need to ramp up my iron production, my steel production, like for sure. I feel like we have a lot of like cables and wires. So I feel pretty good on those. Oh, there's the blueprint designer. Oh, cool. We need to try messing around with the blueprint designer. I just found it. What else do I want to do? I want sulfur. I want to be working on black powder. The thing is with this game, okay, restarting. I made the game easier by changing the recipe and power costs by making them cheaper. Space Elevator is the same figures, but by making the things that go into it cheaper, it's making it cheaper, right? Or easier. I did that because I wanted to, catch up on where I was. I wanted to catch up on where I was. I had finished phase 2. But, like, only just barely. I'm pretty sure I'd finished. We can check Steam achievements. So we have very much so caught up to, like, where I was. Yeah, I had completed phase 2, and that's it. As in not phase 3. So we're getting really close to where I was in my 1.0 playthrough, and that's very cool. I mean, not that we're close to finishing phase 2 by any means. We're not, but we like are, because research-wise, we've unlocked things, and now we just need to work on them. Agan on YouTube says another thing, if you want to delete the splitter after connecting the belts will stay as they are. Even if it said that it was like too long of a distance? Oh, because things don't fall even if you remove their support. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. It makes for a good, clean way to extend them out. That is a good pointer. That's a good pointer, because if I want to have fewer of these stacks right here, fewer of these stacks of splitters, I could, right? Like, because I don't mind having some. Like, it'd be okay to have... Let's just do it now. Let's see what it looks like if we do it now. Like, remove this one, for example. So because we use it to align it, like they're, you know, they look aligned, right? But there's fewer of the stacks along the way. And we could do the same thing here. Like, I don't mind having one where it's actually splitting off. So we'll probably keep that one on the end. This one, because we're actually splitting there, right? And then I might keep that one too, just because it feels like it's the support tower or something. But like here, like that's not actually supported, but it looks better this way, I think. Cool. Yeah, that's good. It's not bringing anything in, which is kind of annoying. And like, I could really use some coal over in my steel production because we're not currently doing any steel production because of that. But I don't want my power to turn off again. We could try. I just switched which splitter it's connected to. Yeah, I might do some testing around with it to see if I can like get the steel producing while I build the belts. And I'll probably build this coal belt, this double belt, like not on stream, off stream at some point because it's kind of boring. I'd like to improve the efficiency of this factory. I really would like to. And honestly, it might be worth putting into Satisfactory Calculator or one of those sites to do my plan of action with it because depending on what I want to make, I might need to do it a little differently. I have 2 miners here and this factory is not utilizing them properly. Not at all. So this could be a good area to like experiment with blueprints, make some kind of blueprint and then put it down to like build out, you know. We do have some assembling things happening. Is that cast screws? Did I switch it? I did. Yeah. Cool. Let's see what our dogs are doing and then switch games. I love Satisfactory. I love, in fact, I love complex management and automation games in general. So if you're not familiar with my channel and you happen to wander in from YouTube or Twitch, whichever platform, please make sure you follow because this is something we do a lot of here on the channel. Now, we also sometimes dabble with a variety of games, especially indie games, especially games with a lot of, you know, heart and soul and passion put into them. And you were in the floor. You were in the floor. Get out of the floor. Get out of the floor. Come on. Get out of the floor. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'll save you. That probably wasn't the best way to do it. Hello. Can you follow me? Thank you. Now we go up this ramp. Come this way. Come this way. Good doggo. Good doggo. Keep coming. Keep coming. Doggo fell into the ground. We don't want doggos falling into the earth. So we rescue doggos. Hey, doggos. Are you okay? It was Lob. Was it Lob? It might have been Lob. Lob fell into the earth. Text has some frames. Okay. I think I got everyone. Yeah, 6 dogs sounds about right. We did see one today, and we did leave it behind, which is a little sad, but here we are. We got to do what we got to do, and we were on a mission. This is great. But we also had a lot of fun with American Arcadia. So since it is a shorter game, we're going to switch modes. We're going to jump back into American Arcadia and see how far we can get with it today. Bopper, hi. Hi, hi, hi. How are you? How was stream? How was stream? How was Satisfactory? Can I give you a tour of my factory? Can I show you my dogs? Would you like to see my dogs? Look, if you don't collect 6 dogs in this
The
game,
bearded
what are
97
you
just
doing?
subscribed for 50 months.
What are you doing?
Nana.
Bread, thank you so much for 50 months. That's amazing. Thank you, Bread. Bobber, what are you working on? Where are you at in your Satisfactory run? Thank you for the raid. Minnie, how's it going?
MJKJ XP
Coverage
gifted a
done. How you
tier 1
doing, Jay?
subscription
Hi.
to the Bopper 00.
MJ, thank you so much for sniping Bopper with the gift sub. Heck yes.
Woohoo!
Underscore, how you doing? Ever. Hi, Ever. How you doing, friend? How's it going? Dreadvink, hi. I've never tamed a dog.
Frivolous Squid gifted a tier 1 subscription to So Ever Dream.
Squid, thank you so much for sniping Ever. Heck yeah. Sniping the friendos with the gifties. Thank you for sharing all the subscriber benefits with both our lovely Raider and our other friends, So Ever Dream. Both awesome creators that are great to hang out with if you have not yet followed. You're working on phase 3 processing. Just built a train to move product out to our newest area near the desert canyon. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Squid, thank you. MJ, thank you. Bread, thank you. I appreciate you all. Bopper, can I show you something? Okay, so this is like really funny. Here's the thing. This was made for Treacle's channel, but I'm going to show it to you like it's a raid video. Need coffee before Micro gets up for school? Yes, go get your coffee. We'll see you, Minnie. Show me. I love Satisfactory. Okay, we'll do a tour as well, but look at this. Watch this. Which one is it? Oh, yeah. This was made. It's something. Calling all brave recruits. Do you have courage, team spirit, a passion for berries? Then step forward and join my berry army. Our mission is simple. Work together, play together, gather the finest berries, and deliver them to the one who needs them most. Me. Ilana Land will be all under the sun. That's right. That's right, Jay. You know. Jess, how you doing? I'm drinking an energy drink, if anyone's wondering about this. I agree. It's too hot. So I'm not a onesie streamer, but sometimes we wear onesies here, and I refuse. I refuse. This is berry good, and then eating not berries. I was eating berries. They were actual berries. Well, strawberries are not berries, but strawberries are the berries that I love. So here we are. All right, let's show our factory. So here's where we are. We have a little bit of like chaos brain. And by we, I mean me. So this is this is my iron factory, and it is a mess. Excuse me, sorry. It's a mess. I still haven't improved the efficiency for math. It doesn't math. But we're making things, and the things are going into the things. Like, we have smart plates going up into the space elevator. So that's something for phase 2. But I haven't done the other parts of phase 2 at all. The white fix-it foundations hurt my eyes. We like it. I think. I don't know. I like it. Last run I did all concrete, the concrete look. So I wanted something different. So I did the white. And I asked chat. People were into it. I don't know. But I get that, Bopper. We were about to switch games, which we will still do. But I do kind of want to give our lovely raiders a bit more of a tour before we do so. Bopper, if you need to go lurking and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. It's important that you take good care of yourself, especially at the end of a long stream. We have a really good game coming up. It's an indie puzzle game that's like half platformer, half first person. We played the first few hours yesterday. It's kind of like Truman Show, but with murder, and we're trying to escape, and it's very fun. So we're gonna do that in the second half of the stream today. So I am switching categories, but I'm planning on streaming for a while, which is why I just want to give you a quick little tour. That's where the dogs live. It's the only place with walls. That's concrete. This is messy iron. As you can see, we have a little bit of a power plant over there. Looks pretty good, right? Except power was like one of the biggest issues today because I started siphoning too much of the coal off for steel production, putting some of the coal over there, which you can see is happening again right now. I'm siphoning coal off from where my power plant is and over here into my steel production. This is like encased beams, steel beams, steel pipes, modular frames. It's all coming together here. And this is full. I am taking too much coal from my power plant. And then I just took more by taking those things out of that container. It's fine. It's fine. I just got to fix things. I got to fix more things. But we are going to switch games. This hurts my head. It's so good ever. It's like, the thing is about this game. Didn't you play Factorio and launch the rocket? Okay. Okay. If you can play Factorio and launch the rocket, then you can also play Satisfactory. That's easy baby game. Did he though? All right, well, if Jay says you didn't, then like maybe it didn't actually happen. That's also stopped, which means it's full. The storage is full. Okay, we should just sink more stuff. Just throw it in the awesome sink. So this is experimental 1.2. I got back into it with 1.2 experimental, which is coming out on June 2nd. And I started playing this game with 1.0. I didn't play it before then. I actually thought I wouldn't like it, which I think is very interesting given how obsessed with it I have gotten. I find that interesting. Yes. Not the steel. Flip it. Flip it. Flip the order. There you go. Just in case I regret that decision later. No, I think we just need more coal. More coal, more better. We do have this nice little area over here I can go up to so we could look at everything a little even better. Let's do that. Oh, and we have quartz mining going on in the caves. We did that today. We added more power and set it up with the dimensional depot. I'm using the dimensional depot for the first time today. That's been great. Hi. Hello. I am playing with retaliate only mode on. So this is my friend. They don't want to beat me up like they normally do. But retaliate only mode is broken. Would you like to see? It's broken. They don't retaliate at all. And I don't know if that's a problem of experimental or in general. But they don't retaliate. And it feels bad. Feels like I'm playing with no hostility at all. It is that good a game, Reza. It so is. Bully. I know, Dread. I know. I feel like a bully. So here's the thing, Raiders. We're going to be switching games to American Arcadia. American Arcadia, like I said, is a 2-mode puzzle game with a fairly heavy story element. I'm hoping that I can kind of catch you up on the story aspects if you have any questions. But I just wanted to give you a little bit of a tour of what I've been doing in Satisfactory before we switch, since you arrived right when we were thinking about it. Yeah, this is wild. It's kind of surprising to see all of it like this. Like, it seems a lot bigger than it feels. But I've definitely... thought I saw a shadow moving around over there. That was kind of interesting. Like, almost like I could see the manta, but I can't see the manta. We did not ride the manta. In fact, I've only ridden the manta once this run so far. Such a disappointment. Good progress, Ilana. Thank you, Dread. I'm excited. Obviously, we're going to be playing a lot. I don't know. I think it's going to be like just a main game for a while. Obviously, we haven't seen as much RimWorld or Oxygen Not Included because of these other games taking over obsessions. That's going to happen because I'm a variety streamer now. So it's just going to happen. There's going to be obsessions, things that I get really into. And yeah, but we will be back to those main games. We love those main games, of course. Variety streamer. Is this still a command here? Let's do this. No. I used to tease Ever with last CS. We do have a last RimWorld command, so you can tease me about RimWorld. It's been 2 weeks. Oh, boy. Look, tattoo from RimWorld. Well, sort of. My own artistic rendition. We do love RimWorld. Okay, Satisfactory people on YouTube. I'm going to be ending it. You should be redirected to the American Arcadia stream now. If you only like Satisfactory, I get it. It's a really good game. Just make sure you're subscribed so you can find your way back to my channel. Tomorrow probably won't be Satisfactory, but I am doing a vote after a couple hours, an hour to 2 hours of Rune Dice in the morning. So we'll see what people decide. It could be more Satisfactory.